Professionals at work here. I've been doing this for 5 years now. Very professional. Anyway, how did we get to this point in our timeline, into our lives? This was a game that part of me, like, my brain sort of processes this as like a childhood game, but I played this back, like, I first played this back in college. So yeah. And also, I had to make a few sacrifices. Oh, what? I swear that there was a few sacrifices made where I had to back up my entire album just so I could play it. Actually, yeah, this is like from this is like way back actually. So I think some of those are just on the. But yeah, I had to back up a bunch of pictures back to my computer before I could even download this. And yeah. Okay, enough procrastinating. Let's get to it. That was a very fast loading. What the heck? Oh. Weird. You sure? Like, should be. Oh, you mean? Oh, I thought you were talking about the game audio for a sec. Okay, well, that I could easily fix. Oh, right, because I had it. Oh, look at that! Sound settings.
Yeah.
Like.
Hooray.
Also, okay.
Yeah.
There's already a few things that only make sense for people that watch my playthrough of this game on the Wii U. So I'm basically keeping an eye out for all the weird, all the things that I wish I had in the original. And it's gonna be things that are not obvious, at all. Alright, new game.
To the new game we go.
Space. There's Nintendo in space.
I think Discord audio is going through, so I think you're good on that front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Science nerds might know what this is.
Yeah. Nintendo in space.
The one place not corrupted by capitalism.
Well, might not soon.
That might not last for very long.
I wonder what this font is.
The Xenoblade.
The Xenoblade font, yes.
Yeah, clearly.
I love this shot.
Yeah.
We the business call this an Earth Rising.
I think space is a giant pimp.
Everyone's
July
dying.
2054 AD.
Will begin.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
The
Their weapons were
freaking
terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overrun. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Every major city.
Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
All right, Ben.
Quite dramatic entrance.
Yeah. Probably end up taking down most of that continent just by landing.
Probably, yeah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna look at a little bit of the base selection for a little bit, because just to see if there's just to check any new things.
This may take a while, chat.
Yeah.
Dang, I don't have enough characters. Oh well.
Okay. Height is a bit. Okay, it seems like it might. Yeah, so far,
Yo, he looks pissed.
I mean, shoot.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Okay, style. This one's actually. The style, that hairstyle looks familiar, but also not.
It's good at that stuff, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, is seeing if there's anything added.
Yeah.
They go both. I feel like this one's that one might be new. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one's new. And this one.
Yeah,
Actually,
I don't even know what's new or what's not, though.
Yeah, actually,
the only Xenoblade that I haven't beaten yet.
Yeah, there's a bunch of these that don't quite. So I think, and yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the same ones before. Yeah, because
They staggered.
yeah.
We've still got a ways to go.
Rock and roll.
What? Huh? Huh?
Hey. Here I come, son. Let's do this. I'm off balance. Hey, there's no
I
substitute
love how
for
one of those
real.
lines is just him sounding like a pig
They
snorting.
staggered me. Huh? Sorry, but shall we? Right, let's, shall we? They staggered me.
Okay, I'm pretty sure these are the. Yeah, Face selection. Selection. Just
I'll
gonna.
tell you the voice actor though.
Yeah, I mean they've always. I mean they always did that.
Aim point stands.
Yeah, but, I mean it'd be a really cool. Like really cool that they do that. Regardless. It doesn't just like give you like a.
Decisions.
Okay, this hairstyle is new.
Yeah, Alex. I
wonder
guess
what
it's
that's
basically more for a
reference to.
hairstyle, essentially.
Uh huh.
Don't want it.
Was that one always in there?
Which one?
The ponytail.
I
I'm trying to remember.
feel
Like, kind of
I feel
nice
like
that they
maybe,
did
but-
add Mithras hair in this one.
Yeah, that one's definitely new. Like, remember seeing that in the
Because,
trailer? And
Yeah, because by the time the original release, 2 wasn't even out yet.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think the original was like 2 years away at this point, at least for the original. Trying to make it later.
I mean, wasn't at first.
Imagine if they actually let you do the freaking toothpaste hair.
Can't like. Feel like they're. Quite a like. Wait, can I get my like? Cause I'm trying to get my shade of red. If there, if I can even get like, if we can find it.
Well, I'm stuck between like 5 different Command & Conquer references, so you take your time.
Hero reporting.
Yippee!
Red. That like.
Like, you only have enough characters for the first name.
A bit too bright. It's like, yeah, I'm sort of like kind of stuck between wanting to try out, like wanting to go with going with like the new hairstyle or trying to be, you know, like faithful to me.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have an idea. Nope.
Although, yeah, I mean, my ponytail's a lot longer.
Wrong button.
That,
You could go for the Mithra hair.
yeah. I mean, my hair is pretty long, so that's the justification I'm going for.
Yeah.
If I go with
Yeah.
go with that.
I'm stuck between 3 options myself now. I mean, I play around all the options. I couldn't really get anything that's.
I mean, yeah, and do remember, like, and you can always change later on. There is a specific quest for that, so
yeah.
so you're not locked into your creation. It's just your name that you're locked in, at least in the original. So
wrong button again.
Do I just
I'll just go. Yeah,
do I just go goofy?
I'm just gonna go back to my original idea. Remember how to spell it.
I just
I need to roll it. Oh wow, yeah, they give you a lot of freaking options. Because, you know, if you want to have a freaking as a straight up Monado tattoo on your face.
yeah. So my hair is kind of blocking that.
If you play with Monado,
So just like
Oh yeah, it's like that's just straight up war paint.
think.
Freaking Chromati little. I think those are meant to be like blade evil lines. One of them, like the thing that the or like the kind of the thing that the in the line have. I know the latter ones are like the little, like, I'm trying to think of what to call them, little things that Chromati have, like Nia's, like Nia for example.
the little Welsh kitten.
Wish there was more. Wish I had more characters so I could actually spell out the full name. Oh, whatever. First, we'll just go with first name. That works.
So this one has like a. Oh wait. Oh wait. The check mark is the UI, not me. Okay.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
What's the wrong button?
Yeah, bring up you.
Okay, we'll do that. Yep.
Yippee!
Yeah, I'll probably be having a. Also, oh my god!
Yes, you can literally just put the Mithra headwear on it.
Okay. They just. All right.
You are Mithra now.
They just give you the Mithra headpiece.
Okay, that just.
Mithra.
I was curious to see if there's like any.
Somehow I get the feeling I'm gonna be the only one in this group with a character that's a normal seeming name.
Like that. Okay, but.
What the frick?
Okay. Let's go to Avatar 1 for
Alright, elements
Okay,
of dice. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, there. Actually, it doesn't look like there's anything.
Achievement unlocked. Auto saving. Alright.
Yeah, I
Just
think
the
that's.
camera.
I think that's just the only. Okay.
Loading.
Wait.
I can't really.
I mean, yeah, I do have the cat eye option. I mean, you can't really. You're not really gonna be able to see the eyes generally.
Yeah, that is.
You can set a profile.
I keep expecting it to be in a separate menu, but no, it's all just in a.
All one menu.
I like having this.
Boom.
Yeah, the blushy.
Blushy crushy.
Now, okay, that just adds a little bit of shade. Darken it. I guess if you want to be drunk, like what sort of roleplay is
Yeah.
so druggy to
Yeah.
use this one. It's not like
Rag, Midwest getting drunk again.
Yep. Sounds about right. Our target, drawable target. Attacking. Yeah, Xenoblade.
it's like eye size. Well, yeah, gotta. Alright. Okay,
Yeah. Oh, that's whoopsies. Okay. Dagger. Oh, rifle ready. And dead.
Dead.
that shadow is not
Shall we? Hey! We're gonna do great. Hello. What do you say? Oh, I'm getting wobbly! Huh? Yay! We win!
So there's two different
Yay.
sections for this.
Let's go. Huh? Shall we?
Yeah, I'm
Just
curious.
tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Let's go. So what if you staggered me? Ah! We sure owned them. What? Shall we then?
Yes,
What?
assault rifle.
Hey! Shall we? We're gonna do great.
I feel like they
The
said
voice
most of the
prompts
time
are
you can
instructions,
have
suggesting a request the party members call out.
Yay! Let's get
Yay.
Shall we then? What? What? Yay! Hello. Shall we then? What? Shall we then? Shall we
Well,
then?
sounds like
Hello.
Fiora.
Let's
I think
get
that
on
is-
with it.
Yeah, I think that is Fiora's.
Yeah, that
voice,
that
actually.
is your voice actress.
I've been staggered.
Field action successful. And win.
I feel like I don't know. It just feels like it just kind of doesn't blend in with the current thing. Well, I mean, I could always change. I know that
Even
it's
unlocked.
not permanent. I can change this whenever, but it's one of those things where it's like I just can't like walk away.
When you walk away.
I literally just cannot not. Yeah, I think go with that. So classic. Because I think like last time I used like independent like quite a bit.
Unacquired. Sick. Less than that. Yeah.
Epic, and I know that like and size. probably the closest I can get my hair color.
Yeah.
I know the eyes do not matter.
They do to you, clearly.
Yeah, they don't matter ultimately, but they matter enough to me for me to for me to spend hours on, spend almost like a half hour at the beginning. There could be a blueberry.
That.
Okay, I can
Yippee!
Last ranked up.
start with this. Right.
Yo, Kamal, have you seen any of the profiles yet?
I haven't, no.
I took a look in there, and I may have found some things.
Oh boy. What did you find?
I found.
Attention.
I
External
found
Anyway.
access
things.
confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're about to explode, aren't we?
We gonna explode.
Game
Like,
over.
Your choices don't matter. Just start playing as a different character.
Yeah.
And the one we just start, we just
Yeah, you just turn into
Right.
you turn into a cave dwelling monkey.
That.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
my eyes.
My eyes.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Don't try to rush it, Mithra.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
No.
You're not worthy to hear
You
my
don't
name.
even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
All right.
Yippee!
That's cool, man. Yippee!
Let's just. Yeah, let's just go with this.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
No, I can't move my limbs.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
What do you mean I need a weapon? I already have one. Tries to pull the sword. Wait, why isn't this working?
Yeah. Attack is higher, stability plus.
Alright, you ever stuff ready to go? Gonna actually use the thing with the exclamation point. Yeah. All work, no play. Okay. Alright. Controls are pretty much the same. Like, yeah. Yeah. VR for jump. Yep, that's the game I remember. Oh, be right back. Sorry. Need to get something from my hip.
Same.
Alley-oop!
Okay. Yeah, still same menu.
Yeah.
Multiple save. What is the word I'm looking for? Save slots. The one big thing. Okay. So there's all. So there's a game. There's that. Archive, like you. Controls. Like. Wait. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, because
Yeah.
I guess because there's like because there's new
Yeah.
ones. Like also the fact that they like completely different like names for also there's a lot there's a lot more voices in the Japanese version apparently. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, more reason for people to play the Japanese version, I guess. They couldn't because it wasn't an option originally in the English version.
Yeah.
That is until now.
Mm-hmm.
Until now.
Anyway, right. Anyway, okay, break's over. Alright, that's cool.
Cool.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
Oh.
You're one of the lucky few. Ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Planet
Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
Yippee!
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And
That's neat.
destroyed. Ring any bells?
Not really.
No.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Alright.
Don't alarm you, but we gotta fight this bug now.
I don't think, I think I should tell you, I've never had a gun before.
I've only had an easy sword.
It's really gonna be the gag right now.
Yep.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Slice!
Yeah, it was kind of looks like Metroid at the beginning of the game.
Shoot it!
Oh, yeah, they really redesigned the entire UI.
Yep.
Wait, there, just... Wait.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Like, work.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end.
Will it?
Maybe.
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Alright. Right, full voices.
Well, we can easier voice.
Hey.
Yippee!
Oh, I have to hold the button this time. That's gonna be a little bit of that's gonna take like. Well, that's gonna be confusing a few times.
Hold the button for what now?
For this, because I'm used to just tapping the button, but no,
Yeah. I have to hold it.
yeah.
I can feel myself getting stronger. Open fire! Now!
Shadow strike! Target in sight!
Soul hammer!
Oh, okay. It still has the same. Still has the timing thing. Denial. You have to actually wait for the thing to activate.
Yay! We win!
Nice work.
New art. Take that. Okay.
Oh, that's how. Okay. Oh, you don't even hold it for long. Okay.
Yeah, it's a toggle.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
That didn't go well.
Pretty wild, huh?
Yeah, I would say so.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell.
Don't say.
We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart,
They all blew up.
but it's our new home.
I always expect a title drop there, but
Yeah, you would think, but no.
Recognize the habitat
no
unit?
here.
That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Enemies with a much lower level than yours will not attack on foe. Non-aggressive, not attacking tactic, visual. Night vision, and audio. So don't make it. So don't start. Don't start humming the Soviet national anthem around them. Got it.
Yeah. I was sick, but okay.
All right. Here's the pace. All right. And then did an auto run. I think the auto run button is actually. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll take the boring high road. Oh, they actually put the subtitles on the bottom left. That's actually a lot more convenient, actually, than be like, oh wait, what are you saying? Sorry, I can't see what you're saying.
Sir!
change time. Although, wait a minute. There's also the change time button here. Huh. So they still let you do it the vanilla way, but
Yeah.
but they give you the option for the. They still give you the option. Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging.
Let's take it.
Lay down some fire for me.
Look at this sitting duck. Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Wait, was that break that it?
I think, yeah.
Cause, like, I thought that like in the original, it's topple without breaking. There wasn't like a break. Like, it wasn't like a break in the traditional sense.
Kill me!
I should
We
clean
can't
up first.
afford to be sloppy! This is really bad! Kill me!
Oh, that's a. Oh.
Chrome armor.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, wait, it's not
We
break,
win.
it's stagger.
We got it.
Right,
Let's move.
right.
Yeah, it's stagger in this game.
But they decided to give stagger the break icon, which
I mean,
makes
it's
sense,
functionally
which
break
makes
if we're
sense.
being honest.
which makes perfect sense. Anyway.
Didn't have to be like this.
Well, that's a lot of
Smashes
dudes.
the world.
My turn.
Assault hammer! Daisy! Fire away!
Target in sight.
That one was a beauty! Don't let up! Yay!
Okay,
We
get out
win!
here, dude.
Nice
Run
work.
the frickle. Ah.
As long as they're coming to
Ah.
us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Look at this sitting duck.
Slide.
Assault hammer!
Now, melee attacks.
The sky's the limit with me.
Got it.
Oh.
Roger.
Oh.
Roger. Upper hand. Slide. Fling 'em. Shadow strike.
Cut me some slack.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm finished.
Dead.
Okay. Well, I mean, it gives. Oh, I mean, nice that they give you the time for the timer. Anyway, back here. Okay, well, I did say I could, so I would.
Level up.
And
I
the other-
acquired. If
Yeah,
you're...
I might as well get the other blade.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I see a thing. See a bunch of things.
That was a wild looking. We have three. All right, we have three freaking moons, or 4 moons.
Lots of things as quadruple the moons that we normally have, or that we're used to.
Yep.
That's good.
Oh, it's a target. I don't think I want to do that like right now.
feels so weird because I don't have the gamepad in front of me, right in my hand.
Yeah. That would have been getting used to. Which one are you? Oh, wow.
Okay, you can actually control the zoom of the mini map.
Why did we?
Yippee!
Let's just not do that. Garrett.
This is tough.
Is it called the grieving place because we're about to die?
You're tough. Catch me up.
Possibly. Where the frick is Alma?
There she is.
Well, what I want to know is where's the rift?
Yeah, that's a nice little respawn timer.
Here come more. I think we may need to divide
This
our
is the
attention. I
greatest.
have to do this alone.
One more hit.
Wonderful.
Can't believe I have to report back. Like someone get some help!
And you're dead.
No, I won't lose next time. Oh, hey! There's a thing! But it's a bit firm. Okay, fine. Alright.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Man, it was still pretty big.
And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least.
Controller, please.
Controller.
Controller, why must you do this to us?
That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Not really.
Side slash.
Yeah, melee range.
Yippee!
Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, there it down. Yeah.
It's a potato.
Open fire!
Now, melee attacks!
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy! Fire away! I'm getting
Switch
stronger.
to close range combat! Slide! Splinter!
That one was a beauty! Don't let up!
Now it's my turn! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike! Yeah! I'm in trouble. Heal me!
Okay, get yourself back in there.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit,
sweet.
I hit hard.
That new move right in the middle battles.
Scream
Yep.
edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and
When I
strike!
hit, I hit
Upper
hard.
hand!
Flame grenade!
Strength comes from
There we go.
on any planet.
Oh, is it generally worse than what she has? Cool.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Fast rank up.
Wait, that is junk. Huh. Classes. Yep. But right now I'm a drifter and can't quite change. I need to wait until I get drifter rank full. So I can start choosing my own. Yeah. Well.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yippee!
Okay. Usually.
Really, this thing level 1 thing is trying to fuck. Cool. That up badly.
Alright, bye, Alba. Go.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway.
Yeah.
But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the
I
unknown.
don't like not having it here.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light, and our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
There's the title drop.
Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition.
The definitive edition.
Yuck. Oh, save my progress? Yes. Oh, nice having slave slots.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Oh, I finally got a healing art.
Yay!
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
But they have the TP for it.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home.
Ooh, that's
This, of course,
monkey.
is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and
General.
sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Yippee!
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more
Thanks,
crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
Why, Alma?
And the award for Best Ass Kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Well, it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
This place kinda, yeah.
It's a bit big.
There you are.
Wall.
Hey!
Hey, why are you rushing to that room?
Hey. Wow, let's see.
Was that supposed to happen?
I don't think so.
But really?
He's flying out of control. Or she. No Monado.
Okay.
Take this.
Damn it!
Ow. Scare that.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
The
Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
just
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Lynn.
and alright. There's no there time where you're not be able to change temp. Yeah. Hey! Alright. You can totally just walk all the way there. Okay, fine. You're just gonna put the force field on me, and then, or you're just gonna stick the force field on me, and then fine.
Yep.
Great.
Listen.
Yippee!
There are the fires and screaming, but still. I mean, sure they don't crash. Still, there was fire, but yeah, it's fine.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Duck and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Can't beat that.
To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition.
Yippee!
That.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
I mean, I didn't say anything about being a soldier.
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
Too bad you're
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but
You're
let's
being
not get
drafted.
sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Blade tower.
That's what we're gonna find through, like.
Armory alley. Taking everything but the actual street.
Working hard? Ah.
Just adding you to the
Hey!
the
What? Well,
Yeah, not bad, yeah.
That's a good way to look at it.
hey.
Can I use this now?
Yes?
Oh well, I mean, hey. Yeah, you get it now. But it's nice that they actually put the divisions right next to some of the NPCs. Especially the NPC names. Huh. I wonder what a Vivius zone is. Weird.
Sir!
Must be very important if they have to have an entire
Yes.
like voting dedicated to it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Right.
Radio. Okay, fine.
Yippee!
Yeah. What's wrong?
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Oh, thank you.
Is there a problem here?
What?
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Mizku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
That sounds lovely.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Yippee!
Well then, where should we begin?
Oh,
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Inquire?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms.
Yippee!
That plan was the Earth-Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Alright. Track it. Yep. Alright.
Yippee!
Yes, sir.
Yippee!
Okay, fine.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
So, you want to pick this one?
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about
I mean, it's a
them.
mech. Of course it's
The
cool.
lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually,
That
I
face.
don't normally show
like
this
Man
to
in the
people, but
Building.
I've been working on some Skell fan fiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh.
A frickin' force field.
Right. Sorry.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter
Mark,
potential
Armory
alien
Alley.
threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource.
Yippee!
We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Alright, over this way.
So this is Mission Control.
We go to this away.
We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Must talk to everyone.
You're doing okay.
Hey!
Hey!
Everyone!
Yeah, well, okay.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
Makes sense.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
I just don't like guns.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley. So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
Most.
Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
Why not both?
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
Yeah.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey! Well...
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour.
Okay.
So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
And that's complete.
Mission complete.
We just completed chapter 1. Yeah, if I was playing this on my own time, I probably would have just been skipping through a lot of these cutscenes. They haven't really been any changes.
Too much, at least not. We haven't gotten to new stuff yet.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be a bit. Once I'm a
Yeah. It's kind of the double-edged sword of this kind of game. Like it has to, like, it couldn't just be its own secondary. Like, couldn't just be its own separate thing. It has to be part of the main game.
Yeah. Essentially an MMO expansion, except we have to play through the first part of the MMO again.
Yeah. Well, so. Yeah.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
I do.
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued, Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis forever.
Oh, well.
So, did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now,
So much for
what'll it
not
be,
coercing
friend?
anybody. Mr. Emotional manipulation.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
So is someone gonna acknowledge the blatant coercion?
I mean, I appreciate you rescuing me, but I mean, I didn't really ask for it. And besides, I kind of just want to. I mean, I'm a pacifist.
Might as well punch you over here.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Okay, so this is just actually illegal. So this is actually coercion.
Wait, no.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a
Okay, now we're
yes,
repeating the
right?
same dialogue.
Well, okay.
I knew you'd make the right choice.
All right.
Welcome to the
Well,
organization.
thou must, but also so much for
Helma,
not
she
coercing
can start on
people.
your team.
Yeah.
You'll begin training immediately.
Lol.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All
Okay.
right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Cool, yeah.
I'm cool.
Yay, peer pressure.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment.
Coercion, basically.
We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit.
Sounds uncomfortable.
Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Why wasn't this installed sooner?
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah! Training or not,
Yes, ma'am.
let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Right. Chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
Okay. Anyway. Wait. What did you say at the end there? Oh. Okay. 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 Like it just explained that you get paid for this stuff. You get paid for doing your job. So.
Yeah, generally how that works.
I mean, so much for volunteer work.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
Ah.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
I mean...
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Oh, dang it.
Then I take my cool back.
No!
But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you?
Yeah?
Hey, that's still pretty cool.
I'll
They've been
take it.
hassling a lot of teams lately.
Yeah.
Especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Take what praise you can get.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be
hurts.
good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
Lay barracks. Auto saving.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger.
Got it.
That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we? Yippee!
We will go with our friends Mithra.
Anyway, yeah. Like, segment feature map, yeah. Handheld comm device. Okay, so yeah, now I'd say it's a separate menu. Oh. Huh. If you zoom out of New LA, it just like does that.
Yeah.
And I can see the whole. So it is significantly, it is still pretty zoomed in. So
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, wait. Over this way.
Yes?
Sure. All right.
Hey!
Hey!
Now building comment to honor the comment at Monster 8.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, whatever works.
Like these games.
Oh, okay, so ground gear and fashion gear are now separated. Okay. Okay. Kind of a unique one. Hey, this. I mean, it's different. Yeah. So. Fashion gear. That affecting the gear they already got, and okay, so okay, so it's for the so it actually it's just like in the definitive version of Xenoblade 1 where they actually where it just adds it to the menu instead of having to actually keep it doesn't require you to keep a separate pair or separate gear, just for fashion. That's, I mean, very convenient. Especially when there's quite a bit of cosmetic, quite a bit of armor.
I can feel myself getting stronger. They've seen us.
Engaging! Lay down some fire!
Look at this
Anyway,
sitting dumb.
took about another hour.
Shadow strike!
Got another fight.
Fire hammer! And it's down. We can eventually edge.
Early bird! Appendage destroyed! Moving in strike!
We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Okay.
What? They've seen us!
Oh.
The early bird smashes the world! Wow! Split edge! I'm feeling pretty good! Take it down! We can have lay it! Flame grenade! Slice hammer!
Nope. Well, we could put this on and. Although it doesn't really go well with the current stuff.
Oh,
Oh, an experience boost. Wrong. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Gonna take a bit. Take a while. Follow the path mostly. And there's also that big bright light. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't look pleasant.
That doesn't look pleasant. Also, that's summoning queue. That's a lot of dead monkeys.
Ook.
Hello. Yeah.
What the hell happened here?
Bunch of monkeys.
Okay. Looks like that happened.
Yippee! You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius? Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
So I assume you refuse to join Blade?
Yep.
Yeah, I tried.
Your hair and your headgear are so Aegis-pilled.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably, like, I mean, that's probably why they wanted me to join, because they thought that I was actually someone. They thought I was someone else, but I mean, I didn't really have the heart to tell them no.
I still have to get through the game. Had a busy day.
Yeah, understandable.
Hey, I'll kick that out.
Whoa there, rookie. You're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably
No,
Fight
no
it.
one's explained it.
Tyrant is our term
I
for
always
any
look up
indigenous
there.
life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back
in 2
with
months.
serious injuries
Yeah,
after running
seriously.
into a tyrant in the field.
Yeah.
If they come back
lot
at
of
all.
work.
Our organization.
Honestly, it's a miracle they've been outside of NLA at all in the 2 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, yeah.
I mean, they don't have a probe here at least. Like, anyway, I mean, we could do that.
They might be feeling a little bolder considering, well,
take it.
plot reasons.
The
So.
boulders
All right.
are winged.
I'm game if you are.
We can take it.
Count me in, Elma. Let's do this.
I mean, what's the worst that could
If
happen?
we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and
Shut
then.
up.
We can't just keep running forever, you know?
Fine.
Besides,
Xenoblade, there's no game
I'd
over.
never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you.
Yes, ma'am.
If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Like, yeah, so, yeah, be ready.
It is interesting how this game's equivalent to unique monsters essentially have plot relevance. Cannot talk.
Oh my
What
goodness,
was that? I'm sorry.
this
I was
like,
gonna say it's interesting how this game's equivalent to unique monsters actually gets a proper story cutscene dedicated to them.
I mean, a reason
There-
for them
yeah,
to
there
existing
has
beyond just.
been little lore to with unique monsters implied, but nothing too direct like this.
Yeah, like, and plus the name Tyrant act like really works. Like for
Yeah, I'm
this.
just wondering what they were called in the Japanese version now. But I think about it.
Tyrant.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tyrant.
Tyrant.
I don't know.
Oh.
But yeah,
Oh,
anyway, what I
have
was
a
about to
feeling
say,
Hang on, I have the internet.
what I was about to say is, holy crap, they actually, this is so much better. Like the fact they actually separate the arts by their weapons here, like that alone, like that alone is a huge step. 'Cause it was, it was pretty tricky. Like, I mean, I was able to manage, but it was pretty tricky. Like at times, like you just you had to hover over it and then look to the side and see what weapon it was, like before you. And here it's a lot quicker.
I
Like,
put it in the text chat. You guys would be able to say it better than me.
Overheads, Obado.
Overhead, Obide,
Yeah.
Obado, I think that we said.
Oh, odds? I have no. I'm not fully sure.
Our boy Momo Shinderu.
Yippee!
Yeah, sure.
Yippee!
Anyway.
Sorry, son.
Yeah, I'm
you're
not
not in
up
this
to date
game.
on Japanese, but that sounds like Overlord to me. So.
Anyway, you can aim at appendages. Yep. You can give me extra stuff.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Open fire! Assault hammer! Shadow Smite! I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Watch me lay into them!
Use an aura!
Most of the soundtrack I like to read. Black Heart really one I'm more in beyond. I think a lot of that is just ignorant to watching the game. Also, perhaps it's not my thing, but I admit Black Heart is a good beat. So it's objectively good.
Now Shadow Strike! Watch me lay attacks to them!
Appreciate it.
Fire! Flinger! That one was a beauty! Don't let up!
most regular fights, you're probably not even going to get to the point
I think that's...
There it is.
It's genuinely going.
We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
I'm all set. Let's do this.
Well, I think
Well, yeah, at least still, like,
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Not balanced. That's our dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go around.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Soul Hammer! Page down!
And then, I know losing is Melancholia, which is very impressive. Melancholia was
That
not
put a
written
dent
for
in
this
him.
game.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Now we're business.
Oh,
Take
just
it
beyond. We are awesome!
Nice work,
That
Lynn.
you are,
fought
Lynn.
well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
Fair enough.
This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder
I'm excited
contains
to
the
get to
probe
this
itself.
tomorrow, and then not get to play it.
The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
Okay.
Burying them is
Yeah,
going to
makes
save
sense.
us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors?
Innovation
You can
Center.
launch it right from your comm device. Give it a
Can't
try.
use this right now. Cool.
Great.
What? You want me to do it? Now, there's nothing to it, trust me. It's easy. And besides, this is supposed to be your training mission, remember?
No, it's fine. You can do it.
Which is exactly why we're here. You're going to have plenty of firsts as you become a blade. You'd best get used to it.
I love this. May have one of the best rosters in Xenoblade. Honestly, the whole cast, save for that one of the optional characters, are really good.
Anyways, they
Even that one optional character, he's a good character. He's just, you know who I'm talking about. I forgot his name.
well, whatever. Anyway, so probing.
We're aliens. We're probing.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
And yeah. Hi. Loud jump scare, okay.
It's like this morning when I had some Switch icon profiles this morning. I was not prepared for that.
Yeah. Oh, they even okay, so they Okay, so they even although and some are even like walked. Huh. But yeah, I can see. Alright, yeah. Although actually you can't really see them from I guess you actually have to explore over there and to actually activate them. Or be able to know where the probes are. Anyway, I'm where. I guess I jumped in the gun. Okay.
Yippee!
Why you're jumping the gun? Why not the sword?
Grab this.
Hey. Yes?
Know when to run. Man, they like the names show up quite quickly.
It's actually readable this time.
Yeah.
Hi.
Like,
Wow, let's see.
there was like, yeah, I think I did go over this story before, but I did it like when I first played this game back in college. I had to, I played it on a CRT, and and yeah, basically I had to keep switching between handheld mode and a TV mode in order to actually read the text.
Oh, I can imagine because I'm pretty sure I had the HDMI. Yeah, I definitely did when I was playing this. Well, yeah, because yikes. That's all I'm gonna say. Yikes.
Yeah, it was a pretty big like CRT, but it was still blurry.
Yeah, like
Commander Vandam.
When I was small, the text was I had to swap to my.
Well,
gamepad
now
a
look
lot
what the
just to
cat
read it.
dragged in.
Right.
Yeah.
Big guy.
Hi, Vandam. Hi, Nagi.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
I love these two.
Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
It was fine. I mean, sir.
That
was
was
fine.
reckless. And goddamn magnificent.
Thank you, sir.
I love that. This way, like, he could have been like, "You idiot," but no, he's just like, "No, I like you."
Oh yeah.
It gives off the energy of like,
I
I really shouldn't be praising you for that because it was kind of a dumb idea, but
I like dumb ideas.
yes.
But I like that.
This fandom is maybe not my favorite because the others, the later ones do such a good job, but he might be my favorite.
So, Commander,
overall,
to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit
stuff.
here today?
Anyway, Commander.
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it,
You
all
were
right?
betting
I'll
on me?
settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
I love how this also implies that Nagi was
Well, that
forces
wasn't
you to
obvious
do it
at
'cause
all.
he has a stake in it.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at you two. I
'Cause that's
swear,
the
you're like
only way
two
to
children
justify
excited
it
about a
doing
new
it, 'cause it's
toy.
so out of character otherwise.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a
No, but
rescue
that
before.
Is that so odd?
Oh, it's
It
my
is
favorite
before we'd
button
even
on
asked her to
Must
become a
Never.
blade, little miss stick in
Yeah,
the rear.
it's gonna be hard to beat.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Sorry, sir.
So you still haven't told us why
I'm
you're
just a
here.
silent
From the
protagonist,
look of
what do you
things, I'm
want?
guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No.
Cross makes
So
the
let's
silent
cut the crap and
protagonist
get
seem
down to
work well,
business.
somehow.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first.
What?
Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around,
Yippee!
and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense.
I wasn't thinking of them as
They
defense.
specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory. bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too.
Yippee!
To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Could you explain it again?
Oh, for the lover. Fine. Once more from the top.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do
Pretty
this.
much everyone in New LA.
There's a reason. One of the reasons I wanted to be here to see that was so I didn't have to worry about it. I wish it wasn't skippable. It would have been funny.
Yeah. It would have been funny for the content.
And we're on pins and needles here.
It's like how I hope they didn't change that side quest at all.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I could probably talk about it because even in context, it doesn't make any sense.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I love dropping that little lore bit, just dropping that mention of that side quest on people though. Just like, what?
Yeah, you know, that one.
If you know, you very much know.
Yeah. So, okay. So I could just go, like, so, alright. So going from what I remember about the first, from the original, like, there's one that you would want to pick because of meta reasons, but, like...
It doesn't really matter much.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, and if I'm being honest, the one that actually appeals to me the most would be Outfitters, honestly. Like,
if I do recall, the generally considered best one was Curators.
Yeah, Curators,
but
and
I don't know for sure.
I mean, actually, I think it was pretty sure it was actually Prospectors for the.
Okay, it was
like
one of
like
the exploration
basically
ones. I know
like
it wasn't Mediators.
yeah,
Yeah,
basically like because like in the original version, like because there's a whole thing about like a whole way of for like for divisions to gain points and something to basically compete with each other, and each and each division has their own way of getting points, and prospectors kind of have like prospectors, curators, and reclaimers basically have the most repeatable ones.
Yeah.
Like, while outfitters don't have it for that long, like, or because like eventually you run out of ways to do certain tasks in that game, but who knows? Maybe they but anyway, like I said, the one if I was role playing, this would like the outfitters would actually be my
that's
choice.
happened to me with curators, and just so happened apparently that was the meta or one of them.
Yeah.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Yay.
Congrats. And welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
By the power invested in me by I don't frickin' know who.
One of my favorite things about Fandom is he just
Now
really
for the
doesn't
job.
pick
Let's get
the
down to brass
favorite of
tacks.
the divisions. He basically says
Nelson's
they are
team
all
has gone
important.
missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia.
Like, oh, the guys who go kill
Then,
things are most important, but no, he thinks they.
Yippee!
Pathfinders,
Yeah,
right?
well,
we
he
gotta
does
find
say
Nelson.
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from
Yep.
there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Man.
Chapter 3.
Chapter 3, Builders of a Legacy.
Blah.
No.
Anyway, now we can do the fast route. And we can get the arms manufacturers, and now we have access to missions. Like, they actually have a different color, or I think they did still have different colors, but and yeah.
Surrender myself getting stronger.
That's true on any planet.
Hold up.
Might as well talk to him since he's
Thanks.
never here. Alright, so you're sending. Alright, so you're sending a newbie, like, sending a squad with very capable blades and a newbie.
Okay. Who is already trying to punch him above their weight class.
Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, so I believe. Yeah, we can get. Okay, they actually put them all on this. Put them all on screen.
Yep. Now you have missions.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Now the game
hunting,
really starts to open up.
like Moranium.
It's a stupid name, but it works.
Yeah.
Okay. An offer of
If it
aid.
works, it ain't stupid.
Not true.
Well, okay. That one is. I could probably just still do the same thing as I did originally, and just wait until I have them, and then take the quests. Just pick those on the side.
Yippee! Hey!
There's one over here.
I see.
First usually generally one we need one. Yeah, I mean, who wants to know?
Yippee!
Yippee!
Brings
Say that,
with
apparently.
a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Net. And I get requested I agree on from here the whole Frontier Net feed. I don't know about everything there is to know. Oh really? All that knowledge sitting around your noggin just because you helped me on Elmo, like solve one little data probe? There's more than that than that. So then, first lesson, there's several different types of data probes installed on Frontier Net probe, like desired application of mine. Each data probe, like type of data probe, yield different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe at neighboring sites will amplify the effect of each probe. Now I can stand here and make you listen to a long drawn out explanation, but I think it's better to just try it out each one by yourself. Okay. Remember the data probe you installed on the East Gate plane? Yeah, I have forgotten. Yeah, I like your honesty. In that case, take a look at the segment map. You can access it with your computer device. The data probe location should be highlighted. I'll point out that bear place besides the plane. Length of the plane past the East Gate, so you can chain together at the frontier now. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to make to be the same type. That's how you get the chain and fake it back. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the frontier map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick of the unused probes you got. You have unused probes, right? Here, take a few minor probes just in case. They're on therapy, but don't go spread chaos by curiosity. Your assignment is to travel to 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all three of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out, but it's elementary reaction. Okay.
What am I doing?
Map. How do I use Frontier Maps? Like, new phone who dis?
No
Anyway.
pro who did.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Okay.
Save your progress. Save.
Alright, segments. Oh, that was the button to teleport. Whoops.
and you worked.
That's quite fast, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, Frontier Nav. Okay. Okay, swap data probe. Mining probe. Fine then, okay. Alright. And we even start off with some storage, so... Okay. Professional. It's gonna take me a little bit, it's gonna take me some getting used to, just to be able to actually get used to not having the gamepad in my lap.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird.
It's definitely weird.
Cause like, I'm just...
It's why I have had trouble remembering the super jump in Splatoon 2 and 3 because of that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, now what?
Excuse me, sorry to bother you, and I know you're typically busy, but is there any way you might help me with rather urgent request? I don't know if take much time. Heck, I don't even have much of my own time to spend taking up yours. Contract. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through your official channels and all that, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say that you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers. Hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Gonna be fine, huh? Oh, right. Sorry. Probably didn't make any sense. Hey, Cord, thank you for the raid. Holy. Yo.
Hello, Raiders.
Yeah, we're playing Blood Egg, and also, Blue Egg. Yeah, and previously on Westerford. Don't you like exploding?
Good thing they don't explode, like when I step over them. Shut up!
Please, Hunter, please! Hunter! On blue switches, that is. What the heck? Wait, what? Excuse me. Oh, frick! Hope for a miracle. Holy crap, there is a god! Oh, the face! Well, okay, that was funny. Thank you! But what? you so much for the raid, Gord, and you're also playing X. Nice. Yeah. Like, how far you got in? Like, do you have chapters? Yeah.
Are you excited for this game?
Yeah. I mean, we're excited to be playing. Anyway, yeah. Where does? I think we finished around like chapter 2 or so. Or, like, you changed your class for the first time. Okay, I think you might be a little bit ahead of me then. But yeah. Anyway, let's put it together here. Breathe in and out. Breathe in. Yeah. People like me. People like me. People like me. Okay. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer. Clear now. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Yes, I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, does that sound braggy? Anyway, I got a call from team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they could do a field repair on their scale. Apparently, something called a whimsical dual will attack them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just no bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical dual will that broke their spell and is still kicking around. As much as I want to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was always so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skulls lying out there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure stuff and left town. But then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, or only not. Anyway, so I know I should post this out to mission control.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, don't they say things if I... Okay, no, they don't say things. Right, it's only in Xenoblade 1 they say things which you can fly. Sort of listen to me? Oh, the first person pilot asked them to help me out. 9 to 1? I'm shy to see the morning work myself into panic. I think I had to keep approaching strangers. What was staring in the eye with this end? Yeah, so I did just... Okay. Same thing as before. Alright. I don't have private role. I don't have private roles, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team, you'll be cooler, I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, and so if you could just get the supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Radio. So...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
Well...
Anyway,
Hey!
Anyway, I'll go grab these quests while we're here, and just we can actually speed them on the map. Instead of actually having to wander around there aimlessly. Anyway, oh, this spot is... Oh, it's been fine. Okay, I think jump over here. Wait, okay, if I go over this way.
There you go.
And then...
There we go.
Then jump over here, and,
Thankfully, you don't take fall damage.
yeah. I don't... Like, I guess gravity must be pretty different or something, I don't know. Or some other reason. Hey.
Well, if you're stuck on a different planet, things are weird.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, planets. No reason. Anyway. Oh, actually, okay, there is something I need to test. Something... Okay, you still run through cars. Yeah, they still don't have collision. Okay.
Yes.
Not that it's really necessary for them to have collision, but it's... Because like collision would probably make things a lot more of a headache anyway. Just be like,
Especially with scouts.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because I was thinking like along the lines of it being like, you know, like, huh, it's actually, when you stand in the segment, it actually segments, it actually like highlights it or highlights the area.
Hey! Yes. Well. Hey!
All right, yeah, Joe.
Now what?
Meal of Hearts. Yeah. Luck I'll have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Why the no espresso? Well, I'm sure the nosy customer must really need your caffeine fix, huh? No, not really. But yeah, I kinda can't make it today. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines, just, you know, moral-wise, so maybe? I mean, I can sling a main wrench, but it need me! Like, I mean, if you mean by sling a wrench, I mean, breaking the thing?
You mean by throwing it, then sure.
Really? I'm sure you're better at preparing stuff than me, right? I mean, you kind of have to be. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix up your tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it! Okay. Also... the convenience of, like, holy moly. They... just... like, all the... convenience, I swear. I hear a Pathfinder team went down and found that, like, on Lydia, even a skeleton guaranteed safety. Oh, this guy.
Listen.
Oh, right. You hold the button. Don't tap it. Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering if they changed that.
You hold the button. You don't. Also, they still have these. Like, they still have these benches, but you could still change. You could just change time in the menu now. So. Yeah, if you want, if you want to use.
That was always a weird thing. You couldn't change time anywhere.
Yeah, you could still use them if you want.
I assume they had a hardware limitation or something.
Or just, I don't know. This car yours, buddy? That's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Well, let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic.
Yippee!
And here I was thinking you'd be something special when you're just a common pack of thugs. I almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, pipsqueak. Yeah, I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, please, I got no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with this fancy talk, but put up your dukes before I end you! Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, that ancients of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that.
This guy's such a nerd.
Stop in the head or something, can't grow up already! Alright, no heroes on this planet, better than car with choice. But so forget about anyone coming to you think you're bacon.
What about my pork?
Don't you know the heroes always show up at the last minute? See? More blades. This is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you also down on not like this? Good luck in the day, Blade. But but you might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys, let's make like bananas and split.
You guys don't have bananas anymore?
Thank you. I think you saved my teeth. I heard of a Taco gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't even look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that.
Does it matter the division that I choose?
Not really.
Okay.
It's mostly just like, and you can always change it later. So it's
okay.
Yeah. What to tell? I hope you were the subvision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident in well ways. Though, I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin. I am a Blade, and so it's good to meet you. And what's it, huh? You've got yourself a new fan. Since you seem to be cut of the flame from the cloth of a heroine, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it! I knew you'd accept. You're the type who always says yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA!
Justice.
The classic heroine response mode of action is humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never brag up about your daring do. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks, Billy. And good night, Cord. Good night.
Good night.
That is androgynous.
Anhydrous or anhydrous.
Androgynous is my
Anyway,
can't let you do that, Starbucks.
Anyway, you can actually see the and there's just this area, this undeveloped area. Weird, huh? Oh, there's actually rewards for doing percentages now. Also, like they're called material tickets, not prize tickets.
Yeah, material tickets.
Hey!
But I mean, it makes more sense, like, for what they are.
Yippee!
It may have been something they changed. I wonder maybe if it was more closer to material than originally and it got changed in localization.
Maybe.
I assume they relocalized it.
Yeah, they did relocalize some parts of this game. Obviously, the parts that didn't require them to redub.
Better get to work.
Anyway,
I think they fixed up some name descriptions on it. Well.
I mean, it doesn't like. I mean, they don't have the link to the manual anymore. They just have the manual be in the game instead of just being the game manual.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really remember enough of this game to say what may have or may have not been changed.
So that's why I'm here. Anyway, right. So, pretty much done what we can, and I'm like, I can do inside. So now it's time to get out for. Anyway, I think I like you generally want to do the probe one, like you want to do probe stuff.
It's so nice to be back as well when I do get through. It'll be nice to be back in LA.
Yeah.
Such a good hub, really. And it's so homey, too, somehow. It's very weird feeling.
Anyway, so... Okay, so these are the. Oh, okay. These are. Okay, those are materials in this. Oh, no, they. Okay, there's a quest right here. Ah. Okay. Actually. Okay, there is a there is actually a fast, like a fast button for it. That's the big guy.
Good question.
All material, I would imagine.
Open fire! Now! Targeted fire!
So weird.
Hit it! Look at this Kalunga! Shadow strike! Wild down! Toppled them! Close in! Flame grenade! Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Yay!
Yay, we win.
Wait, that's. Okay, that's for the. No, that's for. Okay, that. Alright, heat-proof inox pipes. I don't see any materials standing. Oh, wait. Oh, it's right there. Oh, no. Oh, got him. Oh,
Ladies and
there's...
gentlemen, we got him.
There's the quest. Hi! Please, Monica, you gotta understand it, Blade. Our first priority is coming home alive. As the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path of the least amount of risk, man. Do you want to give up his life to save ours? Like, wait. You want to give up his life to save ours? What the heck? Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll just find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should the entire team risk your lives to save one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of siblings or cowards and reinforcements? I mean, safety first, but it is important. But I mean, if it was my team, you got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our arses back in LA? What's that? And if the two of us go get. Well, how does that help Mona? Just had to help this thing walk around and see if you can find an innocent thing on us. He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he has to come back. There you go, you know it shouldn't be going instead, but we got beat to a ball mission when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper sedicular hunt. Honestly,
Sounds like a skill issue.
At a loss here. As you can see, as you can probably tell, I'm afraid if we go, we'll just have to go in a lot more trouble. Sorry I have to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate your help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Right.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Can't talk to her. Okay. There's a treasure. There's a yellow dot right here. Yeah, there it is. A vehicle refuge. Also, the fact that they put a there piece of the header over it, like, makes it easy to find.
Yeah. Stand up, buddy. I messed up.
Where's this hole? Anyway,
Not too far from the story objective, actually.
Oh yeah, like, well, maybe that's the. Oh right, the story objective is right here.
That's yeah.
Right. Well, over here is. Well, that's where the pro.
This is the part where this game really starts to open up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just. Why don't we just? I get up. I'm probably. Cause to be honest, I'm probably gonna be doing a bunch of stuff on my own time when playing this. Like, I'm not gonna try to make this like a complete well, I'll complete it on my own time, but I'm not gonna try to be super thorough like I was back in the Wii U. I'll be.
Yeah, I'll probably stream a lot of that.
Yeah, I have the entire screen playthrough of the original. But here we're mostly just wanting to get to new content and stuff. But also revisit the story and see how the cutscenes change or how things may stay the same. Anyway, we're just.
At least change some things to the same. Anyway, looks like clock. I should probably can't talk. Probably head to bed.
Alright. Good night.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Alright.
Bye.
Night dreams.
Okay, alright, the segments. Okay, the segments are actually listed. Like. Okay, so the fact that it actually tells you that you're within range, in the segment range for a treasure is really convenient.
I think even my cooking got better.
Like we fell off a cliff. Level up!
Yeah.
See a weird looking thing. An insect nest. Okay, there's still an alien wreckage around here. That probably might actually be down. This is also 80 ADD bait, really. Like this entire game, really.
Yeah.
Explore.
Yeah. An exploration then.
Then again, you can describe that as the entire Xenoblade series in a nutshell, but
This one I think is even more snow than most of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. I think, yeah, this.
Here in Chronicles, I think it's basically a plot out aspect. Or lore aspect at least.
Yeah, there's a lot because it's part of the because exploration is not just a means to get to the story destination. It's it's also just part of the necessity to survive. And figuring out how to live in this place.
In RU3 has more ADD bait stuff, but here it definitely feels more prevalent here because it's important to the story in a sense.
Okay, I'll come back here.
Yippee!
Oh well, there's a tyrant. Huh. Hey.
Yo.
Hey, a little help over here. Some indigent detectives during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skeleton busted too. Dang thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me pop my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get the skull patch pronto. Here. Thanks, pal, you're a lifesaver. Like, I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. You know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here all in one piece. I mean, I got lucky. Lucky, right? Well, sure as heck. Well, we sure as heck weren't. That indigent turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical dual wheel anyway? That thing was huge. What? You made it all this way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh! Either somebody's watching out for you, or somebody's got it in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means the dang whimsical dual wheel is still on the rampage somewhere? Talk about a piece of bad news.
Beat it before us.
Not every place as lucky as you, you know. Like we've got to take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat the whimsical dual wheel? Me, I want to sock that giant log right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade, secure a route, and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, it's right there.
Hey, you can technically fight it if you want.
You won't beat me.
You might not be advised to do it. Especially since there's level 20 enemies over there to your left.
Yeah, but just bring it over.
Yippee! Cut me some slack. Early bird.
That's a lot.
Attack is the best defense. Sliding flame grenade. I'm done for.
Where the heck? Where are they?
Hit them hard for me.
Taking it towards terminal velocity.
West! And it's down! Shadow strike! Him and lay it! Sliding slinger! Wild down!
Stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all balls up. Then call our bets off with low guitar. Dealing with lives messed up.
And we're back here. Back all the way over here. Well, booey.
What? They've seen us! Open fire! Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Fire away! Flame grenade! Wild down! Topple them! Close in!
Drink up. Okay. Follow the path. I'll grab this. Yep. Thanks for the hit game, but I'm fine.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure about that?
I'm fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Something tells me that you ain't fine, Adam.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Oh, there's some crap over there. Go pick up that crap. Okay, or scan it. There's some new crap.
Sky's the limit with me.
Double die.
Okay, there's a landmark that
I love
okay,
when
you can't draw weapons on in water. Alright.
Yeah, sorry, this is Ionia. So I think they spelled specifically in Ionia.
Yeah. This ain't Xenoblade 3, you can't pull out your weapons in the water. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Flame grenade!
Now, melee attacks!
When I hit,
Hearing
I hit
pure-
fire. Carnival! Now when the attacks to them! Watch me lay it!
See that?
They're about to hit an all-time low. Early burn. Kill me!
I should
Wait,
be
what?
first.
More to be sloppy! Attack with the best defense!
Shadow strike! Now, melee attacks!
When I hit, I hit hard. Flame grenade! Cover fire! Split edge. This is really bad! Fire carnival! Kill me!
Slide! Move in and do some damage!
Ow! Oh, come on. You guys can do it.
Yes! That's true on any planet.
Woo! Alright, now go home! Well, you beat that whimsical duo. Well, into next week yet? Hold on now. Judging from the air of confidence and smoke grin on your face, I said that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's news to my ears. It cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. Really gotta thank you. Well, while you're off fighting, I was working on the skull. Almost got it patched up. It looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bag these data probes and Frontier Nav probe sites and get back home in time for supper. Hopefully the indigenous data they churn out will make sure no one gets another nasty surprise. One is away northwest of here on the shore of the lake. The other is in a cave to the northeast. I was just thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. If you headed that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your arse handed by some giant monster.
You chose to crash into it, and it didn't choose to crash into you.
I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably gonna be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. I gotta remember that to be a lot more careful. Or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on out. You be careful too. Let's live our both long time. Let's see where he goes, you know? And he was never seen from again. Or not. Okay, yeah, the eye patch is not yeah. Oh! Huh. Actually better than it actually is. So dumb.
Yeah, there is fashion gear.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hi. That's a bacon. That's a big bacon.
Open fire! Now!
Wait, which one am I targeting?
Yeah.
Leave it to me, nice.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Fire carnival! Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Okay, I'm getting psyched.
Should I be upgrading my arms right now?
Slide this! Move in and do some damage. When I hit,
I mean, I should probably be doing it, but like I'm more just focusing.
This is breathing myself up. Help me!
I think brewing. Get one of these guys.
Not out. Okay, I'm getting sucked. Flame grenade! Yippee! Infuriate! Fire carnival!
And okay.
I'm done. Follow me. I'm in the safe. You okay? Don't worry. You can do this.
Game bonding.
I don't want it to. Who's?
Oh, I'm alive. How am I alive? Oh, yeah, I'm not dead. Alright, I'm not dead. I'm up freaking.
Okay. That's greatly exaggerated.
Sorry, my hands got sticky. I'll be right back. anymore.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, let's just avoid things that will look at us. I mean, this area should be like don't yeah, you guys don't have time. I think I'll upgrade some of my other teammates. Okay. Lightning Slinger is.
What are you playing at?
Sorted by class. Okay, yeah, well. Oh. Wow. This way. Okay, we're going to crap. Are there any probes that we needed to probe? Oh, there's one here.
Yippee!
Oh wait, well, where we're heading. We're heading anyway, so it'll be fine. That was where we. Okay. Area. Here's one of our mobile command centers.
Hey!
I owe you one. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. West!
Side clutch!
Stop it!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upper hand.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Done.
Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh, these wires are backwards. What? The early players
Appreciate that. My turn.
Fire Carnival! Soul Hammer!
Side slash.
West!
Slide!
Stop it!
Okay, yeah, they actually. Okay, yeah, they really like revamped it. Also, actually having power ratings could be really make that like help. Right, this way. Oh, there's a skull.
Dead.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite
Lynn
marks.
expected to listen to any of her Skell fan fiction.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Yeah, look at that.
The job's not finished. We have more questions now than when we started.
Okay, fine.
We'll head back once we find some answers.
Yes,
Until
ma'am.
then, we keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Okay, now do we get out of here? Intelligent life forms. Yeah, it's just the indigents.
No. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals,
Yippee!
they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No condition. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Oh, they made their conditions pretty clear. Yeah. Quick cooldown. It says a jolt of auxiliary energy to the weapon instantly recharging an arc. But you use it again straight away. Oh.
They've seen us!
Keep it!
Shadow Strike!
Soul Hammer! What Daisy? Fire away! Got it! Lay down, cover fire! Look at this sitting duck! Side punch! Wildcat! Split edge!
Early burst!
This one's finished! Moving close and attack! Watch me lay into a slide!
That's
all out.
Upper hand.
Side split edge.
Huh.
Fire carnival.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do the
Okay, there's a new mechanic. That's... gotta remember
So
that.
much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
I doubt that.
You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by getting additional energy clips. You'll get these as rewards for raising survey rate on Neros, so there's another reason to keep at it. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, cutscene.
Getting a lot of those lately.
Well, this is...
Lynn, can you give us an approximate
on a steering
location for
mission.
that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Right.
Meanwhile, they're just questioning why your character has no shirt on.
It's armor. I'm completely protected.
The more revealing the clothing, the higher the defense.
Yeah, exactly.
RPG logic.
Yeah.
Somehow. Actually, Xenoblade's pretty relatively good in that regard, in that usually the more clothing, more protection you have, the higher the defense, but the lower your evasion will be.
Right.
I say generally because there are cases like the oils in the first game are going to outrank lower tier levels, but there'll still be the weakest defense total in that class.
It's raining.
I mean, there was a strat in the first game where you could have Dunban completely naked and have his evasion be like really good.
They've seen
Oh,
us.
those are some.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stop Fire carnival. Split edge. Where did they all come from?
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Well, landed on the
Side slash.
Wild step.
Attack upper hand.
Close in. Wild spin. When I hit hard.
They're tough. Catch me up.
Oh, he'll hate it dead.
Appreciate
Too low. We can lay it. They're about to hit an all-time low. Fire carnival.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
When I hit hard.
Side them in trouble. Heal me. Side slash.
Chrome armor.
I'm not gonna make it.
Soul hammer.
Scream edge. Just one more hit.
Are you
Thanks.
nothing?
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Look at us sit in darkness.
Switch to close range combat.
Trash tuck. Side flash. Split edge. Whack.
Upper hand.
Slide.
Shadow strike. This force. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. We got it. Let's move.
Anyway, I don't know how that guy didn't see me, but I'm complaining.
Maybe he has a PhD in having not good eyes.
He didn't eat enough carrots.
Yippee!
That's probably what it is.
What is it that is carrots? Beta carotene, I think. I think it's beta carotene specifically that helps with the eyesight.
Also, I'm not seeing anything about having like mechanical or like having like different ranks, like mechanics or biology. So they did away with that, like with eating.
I understand, yeah, but it's possible it comes back later or something.
Maybe.
We'll see. Anyway.
I mean, it's day one. Probably only the hardcore people like found that out already.
Being reviewers too.
Anyway, hi what's up? Negotiations, right?
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You?
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us.
Well...
All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Cowabunga it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yippee!
Go in that favor.
Attention points. Yeah, 5. 1000 TP form.
This can't be good. Engaging. Lay down the fire and shoot the fire. This is really bad. I should heal up first. Help me! Thermal payload! Got him! Lay down the fire. Target in sight. That one was a beauty. Wow! Go down! Strength true on any Side flash! Leave it to me! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike! When I hit hard! Trash chuck! I'm almost dead. Side flash! But not out! Gotcha! Get that adrenaline flow! Sliding slinger! Wow! Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Upper hand! Now we're business! Now it's point to them! Flame grenade! Side flash! Almost soul hammer! But not out!
Okay.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends not leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Play it safe.
Yeah. Let's leave this stone unturned.
Better safe, right?
The Tatsu's in! And Tatsu not stone!
Oh, that's good to
Papa
know.
always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This time,
The
Tatsu needs
mother
friends' help!
Okay, so we're about to meet the probably most controversial character in the series.
So dark! Tatsu
Yippee!
can't breathe!
Oh. My lord. It's a vegetable!
It's a vegetable with clothes.
Yeah, all vegetables need clothing.
Ho ho! Tatsu finally free!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Huh.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too.
I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen. On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get no one sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is
Even
saying!
he agrees.
Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean
Yippee!
Tatsu, season Tatsu! Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Yes.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
Quarantine him?
All clear.
Okay.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free?
Yeah.
This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
Oh, sorry.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Gotta be a better way. I mean, not all who wander are lost.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafedville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball!
I really love referencing
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu.
Buddy, bullets what?
If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
Huh?
So much for Dance of Generosity. Yippee!
Anyways, Follow Ball, I miss you one too.
What do you think? Like, and the pretty smart for the most part. Okay. Okay, different side effect, but yeah. Anyway, gotta be a thing in here, right? Other than the corpses. Oh, never mind.
They exist in some form, at least.
Who else wants some?
And if that guy was supposed to be like the leader, then how come there are stronger enemies over there?
It must be a it must be a small.
I'm gonna go all out. Punch first. Ask questions later. Now, so hammer! Trash chuck! Flame grenade! Carnival! Now we're in side class. Take the attack to them! I'm feeling pretty good.
Probably be getting to bed.
Alright.
Side flash! Slide! Winner! Trash chuck! Shadow strike!
Wow!
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Reinforcements! Watch out!
Take the attack shadow! Harder! Watch me lay in.
Upper hand!
Take it. Okay, I'm getting some.
Slide! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Thank you. Wait, you up?
I'm in trouble. Heal me!
Okay, get yourself back in there.
I owe you one.
Fire carnival! Sohama!
Scream and hostile neutralized. Switch to close
I won't
range
leave them a
combat.
second to breathe. Now we're in business. Take the
Upper
attack
hand.
to them. Lay into it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
Early bird.
Watch me lay into it. They're about to hit an all-time
Shadow
low.
strike. Now, melee attack.
Leave this to me. When I hit
Side flash.
Oopsie daisy. Fire
Target
away.
in sight.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Split edge. Watch me lay into it.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Almost done, but not out. Sky's the limit with me. My pistol.
Side flash. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Iron Fist. When I hit hard.
Shadow strike.
Wild down. I toppled him. Close in. So
my
hammer. Yippee! Later. Look at us sitting duck.
Upper hand.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Hey.
Also, the follow bow leaves behind a trail.
Ooh, nice.
Like, so it's not just a so it's not just a ball of nothing. So I guess
Let's get on with it. Ask
Let's see what
questions
you
later.
got.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy! Fire away. Cover fire.
Shadow strike. Slide.
Soul hammer!
That put a dent in him.
Whack!
Move in and keep the rhythm
So
going.
I'm allowed to go all out? Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Side flash. Upper hand. Use an aura.
We win!
We got it. Let's move.
What? They've seen us. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow
They're
strike.
about to hit an all-time low.
Slide.
That one was a beauty. Fire Don't let up. Soul hammer!
Side flash.
Where did they all come from?
Sliding.
Pretty good.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business.
Upper hand.
Take the attacks to them! dragon duck. Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Yay!
Oh, and there's the quest. Yeah, it's a nice little t-shirt. Okay, we did that. Did those quests. Guy looks so bad idea. Go away the map. Oh, I completely walked past the completely like walked past the survey site.
Aw.
See if I can find it.
Yippee!
Oh, we can see the first survey, right? The survey. Nav site right there. I know there's a survey point that we can. Ah, it's right there. Oh, don't mind us, guys.
Look at us.
Oh, they disappeared. Okay, cool. And we got another energy clip for that. Oh, it's those things. Alright, well. Let's get to our... Let's just get to our... Yeah. Alright, the network console still... Oh, yeah, we can do... Oh. Okay, so you can see them, see the ones you can do. And then... Hi.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town.
Yippee!
Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu, stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed? Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
Right.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us. Yippee!
Anyway. Chapter 3 done.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
No.
Of course not. You just started.
All right, well, why don't we review the key points then, and I can fill in some details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
No.
Okay, once more from the top then.
Oh, whoops.
Blade's top priority right now.
Okay, yeah.
Again, it would be funny if we couldn't skip those.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves.
Right.
Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
No.
All right. We'll go over it as many times as it takes. Hostile indigent. Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's
Ow!
so excited.
That's scorching hot!
Real bad. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Of course.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but...
Refrigerator.
Wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
But he's discount Ricky and Tora.
Eh. He do what he can. Alright! Oh, he just... Yeah. Alright.
Yippee!
And active version required. Aerial market. Yeah. Alright. Also, one day until one of the nemesis go up.
Oh.
Man, some of y'all, some of y'all really. I'll just join the squad.
All right.
Quick assignment. Yay! Oh yeah, we have Elma, a former colonel of the coalition. That got us an operation. Heavy armor, training unit, more skeleton crew, more pure operation. Operatives to match Elma in combat, either in or out of the field. And yeah, like Full Metal Jaguar. And we got Lynn, like genius mechanic whose skills extend to the scale tag and beyond. A bubbly personality, treating everyone with equal warmth. Though young, she bears a passion for justice and a fierce will to live. And yeah, the shield trooper. Also, and I guess we'll also be getting access to Irina. Gutsy, cool-headed. I think Irina devotes her entire thing to protecting the people of New LA. Back in her skeleton crew days, Irina served under Alma, leader of the crew. She still maintains strong adoration, and she has the Psycorruptor Plus class, which the plus means that she uses a different weapon. She uses a different weapon combo than the typical Psycorruptor.
Oh.
And the ones without the plus use the typical weapons. But yeah, an honest man with an unshakable sense of justice, if not the sharpest tool in the shed. If not the sharpest tool in the shed. Gwen admires his commanding officer, Irina, and yearns to protect her, though a lack of ability has prevented him from fully realizing this noble goal. And yeah, standard samurai gunner, and yeah. And we also get, you know, have Doug, the blast fencer class, and like he has stern appearance, but rather meek in demeanor. When Skeleton has said a failure, he usually takes the flak. He's a competent fighter, however, especially when in a skull cockpit. And now we have a, and yeah, we have a. Oh my goodness, we can actually. This is so much better because we can actually, the fact that we can just select them and like select the party members instead of having to find them on the field.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, progress. So yeah, from now on, in order to get to the next story mission, we need to survey 15% of Primordia and found the professional mission, or complete the professional mission. And yeah. And the recommended level is 15, which we should naturally make it, get that by the time we get to Primordia, to a survey rate of 15. Basically, yeah. They have in between chapters we get yeah. Also, we also have this, an affinity mission available, but we need to hit the level 12. And we're 3 levels away from that. Anyway.
Yippee!
Yep. And yeah. Okay, so we don't. So there's no Okay, interesting. You change color decals, but keep it that. Bonus items not received. Point attack, But yeah, it looks like the division doesn't really have any specific use anymore. Anything specific anymore. Ooh.
Yippee!
Yippee! Apparently sounded like right already. Yeah, I wonder what those last ones are going to be used for.
Whatever. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Eat for this area. Have a nice. Yeah, they're for hollow figures. But we don't have any hollow figures, so
I don't think we can access them quite yet.
yeah, so we can't use them quite yet. Yeah, this is a nice little nice room. Nice air, like nice barracks. And over here
That gives me wondering what kind of hollow figures we're going to be doing for it. But saying that it's always going to be referenced to selling games.
Anyway, so this way. Oh, this just leads me outside. Okay, it's just leading me.
Yippee!
Yeah, we do gotta have a few missions. Hey! Well, quite a few affinity missions. A bunch of them being for quests. Also, marry me! I wanna give it, like, natural pearl. But, natural pearls, but they are, hilarious. That's just...
There's just 2 words.
Yeah. Not really anything else we really need iridium for right now. Titanium knife. I can get a titanium knife too. Yeah. Okay, now there's really filling up. Do they even show any if you even have anything? So is there really don't need to. But I could.
Sounds like you do the harder ones now, but you could really do it.
Okay, you cannot accept more than 20. Alright.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean that's also in the original, but it's... I was just curious if it was just gonna be...
A cap.
Yeah, what the cap would be, if there even is one. And yeah, there is one. Feels weird. So weird being here, and also the portals.
Oh, listen.
This game is a lot like I swear the colors look a lot more vibrant in here than they were in the original.
Hey.
Probably. Anyway,
Hey.
Okay. You could just. Okay, we have the money for it, but we can't equip it yet. Insufficient bubble. Okay, you need to be level 10 to equip that. I'll grab it. I'll grab it so I can have it. Oh, and we could just get in with a snorkeling mask, or a driving mask and a snorkel.
Yippee!
Nah. Someone's ready for snorkeling, I think.
Tap. There's also the diving suits. Diving bodywear.
1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four.
And also, notably, like any swimwear that lends like that anyone else can wear. Lynn gets an additional layer of like gets additional layers like for her because the 13.
Yeah.
This was a controversial thing back in the original because of censorship and all that. Because this was specifically in like a change in the in localized versions. But I believe like now like it's actually like the localized version is actually like what the Japanese version uses now.
Oh.
So yeah. There was also like chest size sliders for the female characters, like female protagonists, so that also aren't available or were made unavailable. So, and honestly, I think it's kind of cuter. Like actually kind of prefer them this way anyway. Oh yeah, and investing Moranium in an arms manufacturer, like development, is one way to interact with them. Contributing enough will increase their corporate level, bringing new products to their lineup. And by contracting them to upgrade the battle traits on your gear, doing this requires advanced materials. And contracting them to engineer augments for inserting into empty slots. Basically
Yippee!
Gems and
yippee.
Yeah. And you can also interact with amps by contracting them to create powerful gear that is not ordinarily available in the shop, but requires a lot of and materials required to upgrade battle traits or engineer augments to be set for tracking the navigation panel. Thank goodness. That's honestly one of the... That very helpful. Yeah, we got... And there's a bunch of stuff that... But, level 20, level 40... And a bunch of stuff. Active wear, 6 stars, like, 6... I mean, level 1, but yeah, we need 1,000 Moranium. And also, some of those materials are, yeah, Telethia Mirror.
And I think there's only, like, what, one Telethia in the entire game?
Yeah, so you're not getting that easily.
For a while, anyway.
Yeah. Also, like, and there are also gender-specific, like, ones. I believe this one's, like, yeah, that one's for male, and that one's for female. And, bunny top. Bunny hoppers. And they're female only. Uh-huh. And we've got skull weapons, but we can't really do anything with that ever. And skulls, but we can't do anything with that anyway. Following arms manufacturers open for business. The central pillar, like Sakuraba Industries, the central pillar of the Sakuraba Group conglomerate, which enjoys a reputation for excellent products. Sakuraba firearms exhibit remarkable stability and accuracy, the qualities which faithfully exemplify the design ethos of their creators. Like Granada Galactic Group, this new arms manufacturer is an avid investor in beam tech research. Its best sellers are weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns and protective wear that offers high beam resistance. And yeah, using items like, and if you're like, and yeah, if you're equipped with, like, if your party is equipped with, like, any, like, there's a reason why armor, like, why armor has been, or why weapons and armor have, like, have them like show the manufacturer, because if you're equipping them, you actually gain points in investing into their, like, by wearing them, you're basically advertising for them, and using them, and that will give some additional investments. But you can also invest Moranium, which could go up to all the digits.
All of them.
Let's do that. Level up. The Lightwear series. The Lightwear series. Gravity keeping you down, but don this gear. The latest and greatest in quality gravity resistance. And of course, high physical resistance is still a trait of all Sakuraba wear. The Assault 3 series. Nothing is impossible with Sakuraba in your arsenal. When locked in combat with a foe, that lock onto them with our fine beam weaponry. We guarantee results. The Knife 3 series. Sakuraba breaks new ground again, introducing the latest addition to our ground gear lineup, an electric line of knives guaranteed to send pisconoids running. The Sniper 2 series. At Sakuraba, evolution never pauses. Finally, the secret of ether technology has been tapped to bring you the one and only Sniper 2 series. Yeah. Also, yeah, yeah, we can boost we can boost battle traits. And yeah. Okay, updated, upgraded. Yeah.
Am I right?
Oh, we do have. Oh wait, well, new rival, close comrades. Got Hope Springs Eternal. Also, the fact that yeah, there are a few things. Yeah, over here. Oh yeah, we do have a few things we can. Oh, okay. They even put the heart-to-hearts on screen now. That is very helpful.
Yeah.
They give a better way. But they also have the segments like before. Yeah. But now you can actually have multiple ways to look at this. Actually, I should just do one. Wait, Frontier Nav. There's Battle Probe effects. Yeah. Okay, so when do they stop getting it? Okay, so they stop giving energy clips at 50%. After that, it's... Oh, there's... Look, you can get a mega tensifier that way, too.
That could be useful later.
And the Mega Tensifier is for, well, giving tension, but for it was normally it was specifically for like very. Also, we're very close to getting our class like ranking up. Ranking up class. Yeah. Oh, apparently no one has ever identified what the
Wow, now then.
Well.
One, two, three,
ah.
You know you got stuff
Hey.
Stuff somewhere.
And yeah, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, you can still go to the like do it the the vanilla way, but then they just bring you back to this menu where yeah. Okay, yeah, that. Thank goodness they actually decided to just do this. Also, the fact that they show everyone's they show affinity in this menu is very helpful. Also, yeah, the avatar cannot leave the party. Yeah, the fact that everyone is
Yippee!
so that you could see everyone's affinity just from this menu.
So the avatar cannot leave for any reason.
Yeah. Although now the affinity chart is now in a different menu now. But yeah. Apparently being Lynn's friend is an occupation, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, if you believe her enough.
Anyway. Yeah, the Chivos. Okay, so yeah, there's a bunch of things.
That probably could be useful for later, though, but
yeah, a bunch of and okay, you could well, I think this is also in the original as well, that you could actually look through the info. I think it was basically had to dig for it. So inventory. Oh wait. The collectipedia is right here. And yeah, the collectipedia, you put the items in, but these lucky panels, will give battle points. That would be used for upgrading your arts. Plus, it just feels
nice.
Plus, it just feels nice to just fill in the list. And yeah, there are a lot of different types of things, and you can also just sort them by, you can just sort by region or by the category. And there's vegetables, fruits, flora, fauna, insects, natural artifacts, wreckage, relics, xenotech, and curios. Anyway. Let's turn in that quest that we got.
Yippee!
And okay, yeah, there are all, but yeah, there are a lot of affinity missions available, and the fact that they show them all right now is neat. Like, oh, this is okay. This quest line is what you want. This is the quest line you want to do if you want to recustomize your character. Like Yardley scheme, or basically the quest lines involving Yardley. That's. Like, we'll eventually let you recustomize your character. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Okay, where's the guy? Or is it up? Upstairs?
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
Strength comes from experience.
Yeah,
that's true on any planet.
Elevator ready for use. Oh, right. Okay. Over this way. Yeah, over.
What?
This area is always the bane, or in my veins. It's just this pit. Oh, Mia. Oh, me, oh my.
Mamma mia.
Flunk again? Ugh, stupid Walter, the worst instructor ever. I'm a tripping idiot. Yeah, can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. Oh, ha ha ha. I'm glad to see all the comedians weren't wiped out when Earth blew up. Let's see how funny it is when I eat your face. Hold still. Never mind. When was the last time you watched that thing anyway? Your face is too gross to eat. I'll just complain to it instead. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I've applied for transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor Walter keeps failing me on the aptitude test. He says I can't handle ordnance correctly. Says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade, and he's flunked me like 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day. I even keep a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Harsh, you and Walter should hook up, but you're not going to break my spirit. I refuse to haul up in a safe little corner while the fight for human survival rages on outside. Or that's what I tell people. But outside Adelaide lies a whole world of experiences that you can never find on Earth. It's got me burning with wanderlust. I've got to set foot where no one's has before. To see sights previously unseen. But Walter's got me trapped in this cage. I need help, man! I need to be free! I mean... Wait, that's... Holy mackerel, that's brilliant! You're a genius person! Yes, it's decided that I leave today, and ain't nobody gonna stop me. You know, it's probably a little nuts to just run off without proper equipment. Think you can find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon? I mean, you're pretty much my accomplice at this point anyway, right? Yes. I'm so glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades from this combat and some body combat, some combat body wear, and meet me back here. That should be enough to weather any unruly indigents I come across. Yeah? Oh, and if you could hurry, that'd be great. I got a fever for adventure, so I want to strike while the iron's hot. Man, some people have already got to chapter 5?
Wow.
I mean, okay. I know this game can be easily speed run. Like can be speed run and that you can skip a lot. That basically if you skip cutscenes, then you're good to go. But yeah, iron blades and body. Anyway, iron blades. combat body wear. Mamma mia!
Hey!
So yeah, I think I'll basically just do what I like. I'll be doing what I've been doing, or what I did for the stream, like for the streams, like that I did for the previous few years when I streamed this game. But that I'll basically just be doing story stuff on stream, but the rest of the stuff, like quests and for some of these like optional quests, like will probably be done. I'll end up doing some, like probably be doing more than usual.
Hey!
Like, off stream. Especially we've been through this. Like I streamed this game before, like for my second time 100%ing it, and yeah. Like you missed my best. Hey, welcome back. You just missed my best friend in the world, Walter. You'd be proud. I got a another big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative, and I just shut up, smiled real big, and listened. Why bother arguing about to leave the nest? That is assuming you got the equipment I asked for. First up, a weapon to cleave a milestone in twain, the iron blade. Oh, I already had them. Awesome. That's protective gear to stop a charging swing in its back. Combat body wear. Best present ever! With these bad boys, I can handle anything the indigents of Mirror can dish out. Thank you so much. Wait, I do not know your name? How embarrassing. What is it? And that's really mysterious, but okay. Looks like someone needs a nickname. From now on, you're Chief. And no, you don't get a say in this. So, alright. Now they're geared up, I'll put those other blades to shame. We'll have them eat it first. And Walter eating his first by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the outside, yeah? What have we done? Yeah, and we even got ourselves. We even got this school blazer, which is have a better defense, but also but it's for the full body, so it's a single.
It's a one piece.
Yeah. I really do kind of want to give customize everyone's appearance too, but it also feels wrong to change Lynn and Elma's appearances.
Yeah.
Like it feels wrong, but at the same time, I know most people probably end up doing it and keeping them in. Well, most people will probably end up keeping them in those outfits anyway. So, yeah. I want to be different. I want to stand out. I don't want to be the same as everyone else.
Different from the norm.
No.
Like I'll put everyone in bikinis if that'll set me apart from everyone else. Like, don't dare me. I'll do it.
But don't tell me.
Listen.
No.
Careful.
Stay careful for when I'm running into you, but not when I'm running into the streets. Okay. Okay, seriously? I just I'm pretty careful. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Joe Mama.
Boss was asking why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her I called in sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. If this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Really? Wow, you're so dependable, unlike that machine. Or me. Can I see, or please, I can sort of count about this here. I haven't waited to China. It took forever to get this thing in, and I broke it before it made a single cup. You would probably tell your boss something like that. So, any luck? I'll probably find with it. Perfect. Thank you, really. Now we can start offering espresso again, or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Oh, right. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix you the best thank you latte ever. Maybe not. What? No, you haven't let me do this for you. I need practice before making one for a real customer. I mean, no, I just a minute. Please have a drink. There you go. There you go. Oh, I know. It's been hot lately, so why don't we make a nice latte? You hold on your seat. Now I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger.
Don't tell me that she failed.
Huh? Joe, wait, where are you Where are you going? She went into the back screaming and ran off. If I had to have it, she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl, that's to electronics. The register, customers, comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Do you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, but I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. I haven't registered. I thought I did. What? Wait a minute, going down that way. Faster to move this way. At least from here, at least. And the fact that it leaves behind a trail, like an actual trail, that also is the yeah, it's also basically like the trails that were in 3. 3 of them or 1 definitive to Chevy Bridges. Also, they give it a time. They get a huge thing to show where you're supposed to go. I'm surprised no one's getting blinded by that thing. Be like, oh wait, or Joe's like, or when Joe goes there, she's like, wait, why is there this light shining on me? Dad,
Why following me everywhere?
Holy brother, I have said it's been 3 days since my last good trap. Why do I like everything I touch?
Yippee!
Sorry. Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry. Your latte. I was trying to get ice, but the super freezer. I mean, my stupid bee broke it. I mean, we've all broken freezers. But I'm also curious. I don't know what I did. Maybe I have mutant powers and give off electromagnetic waves or something? You explain why the espresso machine and the freezer both died the moment I got near them.
Curse you machine gods, why have you forsaken me? My boss needs me back in the shop, but I can't go back down after all this! Maybe if I had a couple of L002 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible at it. If you can help me out again, you're the only person I can turn to. Wait, do we actually have them? Apparently we have them. Man, I just gotta compliment the boss. Coco's got to be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Yeah, you're super fired. Oh, I know, you're right, but I still want to work there. Nowhere else would irritate the kind of care of their coffee. Plus, I just love the cafe. Well, parts of it I don't finish. Well, the parts of it I don't finish. Right, anyway. Yeah, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you have to find those? Like, did you find them for me? Yeah. Okay, you're fine. I think that, I mean, I guess I burned through it enough, like, through a dozen coffee maker, and then still kept my job, so it keeps me to apologize. Is you fine? Okay, then it's time to woman up and give the boss a call. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? You have got to be kidding me! I brought my coffee! Like a bad dream! Keep your own device far, far away from this girl! I tell what you're thinking, and believe me, I agree. It's true, I ruined everything. Classic Joe, your mechanical troubles are fairly divine at this point. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is gonna faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? It's like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is for me. Please take it. Well, we did it somehow. Come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Next time, that is, if you're totally not sick of me. Next time, I swear, I'll make you that latte. So I hope you see you soon at Sunshine Cafe.
I think even my cooking got better.
Hey, watch it. I'm waiting here.
I'm watching them.
Oh. You mean you don't even know who she is?
Yippee!
She's an angel, the only beautiful flower that ever bloomed on this beautiful world. I've been waiting in line all morning just for a chance to speak with her.
Hmm?
Like, I'm with her. Help whatever it is. I hope you come back and you get here.
Hello!
We get a ticket to the best. Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll work with the style one day. Hope we work right at the dawn of going stop there, and I'm glad to step in and draw the line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back when the next time we start taking appointments, and I promise we'll take care of you here.
When you see he has talked to everyone, talked to everyone, Stalin. He has to talk to everybody.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there is something in the industrial district. But in the remaining request. Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy task to get there.
And under 40 seconds. falling down.
There you are.
Yep, right there. Tap look at the frame application. Okay. 120. Yeah, basically Beranium, like it, yeah, it's like set on timer, and you cannot speed up time by changing the time. Hey!
Oh, and get this. She's so hot. Hey.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Great.
Oh yeah. Oh right, yeah.
Working hard?
Oh, this sucks. Why the heck is everyone so dang stingy around this joint, huh? It's not like they can't spare a scale part or two. Or 10, 20. Hey, you agree with me, right? I mean, yeah. What do you know? When this stuff ain't free, I just have to put it on a tab. They dang near laughed at me at the store. And just because I want a scalp parts doesn't mean they're for a scalp. Don't judge. You don't know me. These parts are actually for a grand cause, a machine which must be repaired. And as soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Rich, I tells ya. Sweet, sweet money. I'll be able to pay off those pots in 2 days flat, 3 at the most. Then we'll be ready. Then we'll see who's laughing. I've said too much. In any case, it's no mere coincidence I'm gonna play like you on a day like this today. And hey, I'm flexible. If I can't get the high quality scale parts I need to fix my little project, I'll make do with something else. Either I don't suppose you help me track down some materials, please. Remember, I'm going to be swimming in Mulan in days, so I'll be able to compensate you handsomely. Throw my little punch at tender mercy goes mad up. It just feels so weird that I could just see these things, like just see, like, or that these things are now just available, or I could just see everything on the map instead of having to just walk around aimlessly. Okay, that's...
Bravo! Oh, bravo!
Okay, what was the one that Kirsty needed? Which yeah, I need to do the professional. I really should probably call it for the stream soon.
Yeah. We have been going for 5 hours now.
Yeah. I keep thinking that when I press the A button, it changes the focus.
Yippee!
I'm gonna finish. Okay, I'm gonna finish this quest real quick, So, yeah, the one that I need. Over this way.
Yippee!
What? I think we'll grab the materials with me. Oh, there it is. There you are. That might actually be on a higher plane. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Up here. Up here. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. And these are for squad tasks. So, probably better to take them.
Open fire! Now! I've got your cover fire.
Furious
Shadow
blast!
Slip slide! Later! Soul hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Rising flame!
Are you kidding? How tall is it? Just shoot it!
Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
Upward
hard.
hand.
Carnival!
Furious blast!
Also, I think, yep, I maxed out my class. Maxed out the first class. Not that one. Classes. Yeah, so now that I've maxed out the Drifter, I can now choose one of three like next classes. The Striker, like will be like, and yeah, you see what the weapon, like see the different weapons. The Striker, like going guns blazing, mixes offensive and defensive arts, and it provides HP into melee attack bonuses, and well balanced for suited for beginners. So yeah, it's generally a really good idea for beginners because it really like yeah. Choose this right if you want to rack up damage, focus on skillful application of damage buffs, and provides bonuses to melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, and evasion. And yeah, and this is where the Full Metal Jaguar is. And then there's the Enforcer. Like, if you want to provide support from afar, offers many ranged arts and bonuses to ranged attacks and potential. Tricky to master and suited for professionals. But so yeah, the Enforcer is a decent, pretty neat class. But it does come to have the Psy Corruptor as well as the Blast Fencer, which is a different, which has photon sabers and cycle launchers. But yeah, basically, yeah, basically have the standard, have a standard progression, and then there's the non-standard, which gets shows off to different weapons. So so when you go for Samurai Gunner, Samurai Gunner, then there's also the Shield Trooper, which has the shield and Gatling gun, Winged Viper, which is after the Commando, but you have those also Javelin and Sniper Rifle with Partisan Eagle, and then Enforcer's a Psy Corruptor, or change it up with Blast Fencer. It's very and yeah, and basically so yeah, and pretty much whenever you do choose, whenever you do you generally want to max out at because you're able to max out all of these classes. So it's generally a good idea to just change it up, change things up. Plus you'll be able to mix and match later on, from various classes, including mixing and matching weapons that you've mastered. So
ooh.
And so yeah, this game it has classes, but the real classes are actually determined by the weapons, and you could and part of what makes this game fun is that because you have access to a melee and ranged weapon, you're able to decide which ranged and which melee weapon you want to use, and create entirely So yeah, arts are basically determined by your weapons, not by the weapons you're equipped with, and not the classes that you picked. So
okay,
that's the so you could actually create a custom class basically, hence hence back in the original game, one of the biggest classes, or one of the classes that, or one of the weapon combos that everyone was using was was longsword with dual guns, because of certain art combinations that those two provide. Yeah, I think. But yeah, last time I started with the Striker because I wanted to go to Samurai Gunner ASAP because Samurai Gunner is fun. But but when I first played this game, when I first streamed this game, first streamed the original, I realized I ended up using the longsword and assault rifle as a crutch most of the time. So I want to basically hold off on that until the very end. So knife and ray gun it is.
Yippee!
And yeah, I don't have so yeah, it's gonna be. And if you do switch into a different class, it gives you a combat gives you a weak version of the weapon, so you could actually have it. Yeah. I should probably go over there real quick. And yeah, you could find other players and equip them as as party members. But yeah, I'm more of a fan of just using my using characters and not relying on on these NPC players.
Anyway.
If you let go and wait a minute. Put that there. And yeah, now I'm mining 1,000 per duration. Another landmark. Oh, there's
Looks like they saw us.
Open fire! Or that's your cover fire.
Furious blast!
Shadow strike!
Right ahead! Break out those guns!
Slit edge. Look at us sitting duck. Side slash. Hanging down. Weaken them and let it.
Feel like you can do anything!
Sliding!
Rising flame!
Yay! We win! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yay!
probe. Rechain effect. And yeah, that's quite the mining total. Also, there's revenue total. Also, don't worry too much about getting credits from this, because credits are not going to be a problem. Okay, so put it like this: this is the only way to get Moranium. You can get credits from so many other places. So Yeah.
So no, plants are not there.
Yeah, like it's nice. It could be nice to have, but the priority is on Maranium. This guy, Hi.
Did you actually?
Probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. Work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. I mean, humility will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. By setting your comm device displayed with your network, you should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link lines. That's a 3-site link combo. It boosts the effect of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set each, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And an 8 probe, the links will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going. The more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring sites, the more efficient both your nav and your related assignments will be. So, then you got the hang of all this chaining data probe jazz. Look, don't worry, this will come to you. Alright, take your time and with it. Try each type, experiment. There's no wrong way to install or change a data probe. It's all about boosting efficiency. Either way, you can go on exploring for free. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this recent probe as a way of reward. Or don't say I never gave you anything. I'll keep you about that one next, okay? Well, it's not the same way. I'll put you to that probe site and you'll go install a probe. That is your common way to change the type of recent probe. And on top of that, I want you to go find an unclear territory with lock cabin. Good luck. So yeah, setting up data probes, and even high-grade probes can work even better if you manage to chain them. If you chain them up. So yeah, 3, 5, 8. And yeah. Okay, so yeah, that quest. Okay, we're still a bit off on that, but. But yeah, probe.
Yippee!
Take a look at. Do this, and then if I do this, okay, that increases maximum uranium by 3,000. If multiple storage probes are placed, their effect will be added together. So yeah, like, yeah, I think I'll just put this storage probe here, just because it's not connected to anything. So just for additional storage that, like. Since, yeah, you need to also have storage probes in order to have more Meridium. That'll be it for tonight. I'm gonna be having some fun playing through this again. And with oh my Bacchus. Hey, Bacchus. Yeah, might as well, like, might as well just do things based on being, okay. Just, if I can get them. Like, specifically, because right now, yeah, Primordia, but, I mean, but also, I do tend to focus on Primordia at the start, because, you know, that's kind of what we need in order to move on to the main story. But you could absolutely go to other parts of the world too. You could go all the way to you could go anywhere, really. There's really nothing stopping you from going to anywhere around the world other than enemies. So so yeah, you could just I mean, you could swim around entire continents and find areas where there are weaker enemies that you could take on in other continents. Like, there's like literally nothing stopping you from just swimming. Like, you could swim anywhere. Like, anywhere you want. Also, interesting. But yeah. Like, because we do tend to just put ourselves in, like, or just sort of stop ourselves by being like, oh, the game's not expecting us to do this, but I mean, the game is not expecting you to do this, but it's not stopping you from doing it either. Anyway, I'm gonna go and... Oh.
Really?
Yeah, really. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. No. Okay. Ugh. But anyway. Anyway. That'll be it for tonight. Just...
One, two, three, four.
Wait, no. Anyway, we're gonna be raiding another VTuber who's also playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Mission. And yeah. Y'all. Yeah. See y'all later and have a good night. God bless and I'll see you next time. Bye, y'all.